we're back. Gotta put my hat on. Hey.
You haven't lived until you've looked down on the world from the back of a Wind Rider. Dabu.
Thank you, Pixel. I know. Hey, Shan. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Just got back from picking up, my son. Just got back online. We got pretty far into Little Nightmares today. I'm basically being at least a quarter of the way through. Anyway, do some leveling. Which you could join me on if you weren't such a bitch. Just played some WoW with me. Well, actually, I is in streaming room if you want to come talk. Oh, I did that quite.
Yeah.
Hey.
How you doing? How you doing?
Pretty good. Do some leveling.
Oi.
Oh, yeah.
I had my injection today, so I'm just chilling.
Yeah. Do you get like side effects on the day you have it?
Yeah, it has a sedation effect
Ah.
for like the first 12 hours.
Oh well, could be worse. Could make you sick.
Hmm.
I met Lorenzo once, but let me tell
Oh, I fucking went to Aldi to so I went into Woolworths and there was no eggs whatsoever. I go into Aldi and there's like maybe 5 packs
Cartons,
left, so I
yeah.
got 18 large eggs. Thank God.
Sorry, can you repeat what you just said? I got a message like midway when you were talking.
Oh, just long story short, I got eggs from Aldi and they were almost out, and I went to Woolworths to get eggs before that, and they had like no eggs whatsoever.
Wait, how many eggs do you usually get? Like 5 cartons?
No, I usually get like 1 carton of like 12 to 18 eggs.
Ah.
It's just there's been none for the past month and a half. Like I haven't been able to get eggs for a month and a half.
I haven't
That's why I
actually
was hunting for them.
I haven't actually tried to get eggs like anytime soon. I don't know if it's mainly just your state or if it's everywhere in Australia right now.
Well, apparently Benji like eggs are plenty on the shelf, so
It's probably just your
Adelaide
state
isn't
then.
fucking.
Keep it real.
We supply Adelaide, so I'm assuming it's probably fine here too.
Yeah.
On layer 7, that should mean I shouldn't struggle to find this bit. what it is about the YouTube algorithm, but it does not want to push me out at all. Which is fine. Like, I get unique people all the time. But YouTube hates me. Maybe it's because I swear a lot. YouTube's usually like pretty weird when it comes to swearing. I'm not family friendly. So I missed every single world buff today. Every single drop. Benji was on before.
Yeah,
Where did he go?
back soon.
Okay. Ooh. Scepter, you prick! Assholes. Hey V, welcome back. Fucking hell, I'm gonna have to layer 7. Right, layer. Yes, I'm 6. A lot. Playing well. Because I restarted my stream. There's a thing.
Sweet Jesus, I have spent so much money in the past like 2 weeks. It's I'm kind of glad I didn't get a 5090
Why?
because
it
one,
would've
they're
been more?
fucking melting. Well, no, like there's a lot of problems with the 5090s. They're bricking themselves and melting.
That's
So,
what
like,
they were saying
that
about the
would've sucked.
4090s as well. Like, there's always going to be a couple that are fucked.
Well, no, like there's a lot of 5090s actually frying themselves. Not exactly melting, but like the drivers that they release for them, making the 5090s brick themselves.
Right.
And it's happening to a lot of people.
Yeah, that just sounds like it was... they weren't ready for the launch. But anyway, can you get a 3-hour recap? Yeah, so... I played a crap load of Little Nightmares. We made it to this big thing that looks like a silkworm. And then I got frustrated. And it was time to go pick up my son. So I stopped. Picked him up. Restarted the stream. And now I'm on WoW.
But yeah, so I'm kind of glad I didn't pick one up because like now I'm wondering, can I even afford one if this is how much money I'm gonna be fucking spending? Like, sweet
Oh
Jesus.
yeah, I literally just got on, and yeah, I'd be probably pretty happy that you didn't get one. You don't even need it
Yeah,
really,
no.
unless you really like just want shitloads of frames. I mean, you've been having fun on like your current settings, like playing the games currently at least, right?
Well, I mean, the only game I've really played is Marvel Rivals, which isn't graphic intensive.
It is if you turn it up.
Well, I mean, I've got everything on Ultra Marvel Rivals
Does that include the ray
on a
tracing shit?
4080. Oh, I don't know, probably.
Because when you choose Ultra, it doesn't turn it on by default.
Okay, what the fuck even is ray tracing?
It's the shadows. So the pathing for the light will be much more realistic and much better looking with ray tracing. But it's extremely
Okay.
intensive, and it's becoming mandatory.
Mandatory.
Yeah, so you know the new Indiana Jones game?
No, but now I do.
Okay, well there was an Indiana Jones game. That was the first game which requires ray tracing because they built their shading with just ray tracing. They didn't bother to put in the easier to run variant of it because it's much like quicker for dev time. And if everyone starts doing that, because it's like, you know, cheaper for the companies to do it that way, everyone's just gonna have to deal with it.
Right.
Which is probably what they're gonna do, because fuck everyone. Especially people that don't have graphics cards that can actually do ray tracing. You just don't get to play new games.
Right.
I'm currently looking for this big dude, XT4. Looks like a, I don't know, this big goblin machine thing that cuts down trees.
Right.
Oh, talking to the screen. B, did you enjoy playing the game you were playing? I can't actually remember what you said you were playing. I think Roblox, right? Found him. Yeah? Yeah, good. Come on. Yes! Oh, fuck, it's a Grenzo quest. If there was any quest I would die on, this might be one of them.
Right.
Do you remember the Grenzo one? The
Um.
one where you gotta go up on the, like we're in Stonetelling, where you gotta go up on the waterfall
Yeah.
with the
Yeah,
goblin, and like, yeah.
yeah, don't fall off.
Yeah, of course. Oh, you played Lethal Company S game. Nice. Lethal Company. Oh, the bastard's dead. Someone's already been here. gonna drag me into this one as well? Yeah. Yeah, I'll give you one stream pretty much to you can chuck me around and show me all the different games on Roblox. And if I end up liking it, I might do more. We'll see. Oh yeah, sure. I forgot you're actually dev on it.
I got the best deals anywhere!
Sell stuff, yeah, because I got better to do while I wait. Seven stem, seven spirit. Ah.
Glad I could help!
Yeah, you really do like the goblins. Oh, almost fell.
Yeah, do be careful.
Yeah. Oh, it's a machine smith. What do you know? Doofenschmitz from yeah, it we need some verb. That's such a beautiful looking wide scale game, yeah. I mean, you're right, but it does kind of look like MMOs. Like, I think you'd really like playing MMOs if you had the chance to, because there's a couple of games that like this. Like, there's Final Fantasy 14, Guild Wars 2. Fucking, what else is there? I think those are actually the only three that are actually worth playing. Oh, and Ashes of Creation, I guess, but that's not out yet. The old game aesthetic? Okay, then, yeah, WoW's the only one with that. And the problem is the view distance is pretty crap. Yeah, I can't see that far out. Oh, Renzo has spawned. Where is he? Oh, he's all the way over there. This place is giving me a heart attack. I keep accidentally almost fucking falling. Oh yeah, 100%. I'm dead if I fall. All this work and to die to a fall. Alright, yeah, I don't need to. Oh, we're done. We're gonna go turn this in. Gotta go very slow. Gotta be careful on my way back. Yeah, whoops, my finger slipped. Done. Oh, I'm reading chat for a second, accidentally run off. Very easy to die here. Oh shit, people are respawning. Yeah. No, I'd cry. I'm fucking dying to that bullshit. Oh, come on, stop respawning. Actually crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna go up here, because I don't want to die. Just in case more things try to respawn. Hey, we good? The only way I'd survive the fall here is if I landed in the water, but there's a good chance you won't, because directly above where I was, there's like rocks and stuff, and if I land on that, I'm dead. Okay, well you made it out alive. Also, did you notice? I can turn into a seal now. A seal! Right? Fucking baller. It is, it's a lion seal. Tiny little legs. Unfortunately, it can't be a seal, though. Shan, have you done any more research into wilds at all?
Not really. I kind of want to go in blind.
Yeah, same. The only thing I'm worried about, do they have, like, the mission system for co-op? Is it going to be like the other games where we basically have to, like...
I don't know.
Okay. You don't have any clue. We're probably going to have to group up every time for each mission. Might be annoying, but...
I'm just trying to figure out if I want to play on mouse and keyboard or controller.
Yeah, no, I was thinking that too. I'm a bit all over the place with it too. What I end up doing is usually swapping between them for ages, and then like not learning either of them properly.
Yeah.
Like if I wanted to use a bow or a bow gun or whatever, I'd rather use a mouse and keyboard.
Yeah.
But I feel like mouse and keyboard's shit for the melee weapons. I don't know.
Oh, who knows? We'll find out when it comes out.
Well, I saw a little bit of gameplay because Emery fucking had an early copy.
Oh, well, they've done 2 betas, so...
Yeah. Yeah.
It was probably one of the betas that she played.
Yeah, maybe.
Like, Asmongold played,
Oh yeah,
both
I know he
betas.
played one of them. Oh, I
Yo,
didn't know
look
about the
at
other
that
one.
thing.
Yeah,
It'd
no,
take
he's
a
played the
gnome
most
to
recent
come up
one
with
too that was a
something
couple
like
of
that.
days ago.
I can't understand why you'd cut off an arm and replace it with
I
that
haven't
when
watched
you could
that
just
yet.
keep both arms
So
and add a
I'm thinking,
third.
like, do I watch that or do I just go in completely
At least
blind?
Garenzo's out of commission. Hopefully that'll be enough.
I'm just hoping that
proof
the
and Sputterval
4080
will-
Super will make it look nice on this monitor.
Oh yeah, you'll be fine. I mean,
Yeah, that's kind of a fucked up thought to be like, oh, is my 4080 Super going to be able to handle this?
it's not really the problem. Is it going to be able to handle it? It's is it going to be able to handle it at that resolution? 'Cause
Yeah.
it definitely can at 1080. Now,
Well, I mean, we're 1440p, but I guess we're just
We're
below
not.
4K because
Yeah,
of how
we're-
many pixels
yeah,
we
the-
have.
the fucking it's 2 1440p screens. It's double 1440p, which is still lower than 4K.
Yeah.
Worst comes to worst, you could always play not on ultra wide.
Yeah, like I could have some black bar, but like, you know, ultra wide, not super ultra wide. Oh, I mean, or is it super wide and then ultra wide? I don't know.
We're on super ultra wide, then it goes down to ultra wide, and then it's normal.
Ah, okay. Then yeah, I might, you know, if I have too many problems, I'll just play on ultra wide instead of super.
Shouldn't have problems. But then again, people were complaining about the performance during the betas.
Yeah, no, I have heard, like, Asmongold did a benchmark. He has a 4090. I don't know what screen he's using. I think he's just using a normal 1440p screen. And he was getting like 120 FPS on a 4090. With everything set to max.
On a 14. No, that's fine then. As long as we're getting above 60, we're gonna have a good experience.
Yeah.
I'll probably end up getting around 80-ish then, or 90-ish, if he's because of the ultra wide.
I might end up having to like I like to sit around 70 to 80 FPS. Like
you're
that's
probably
my
gonna have
sweet
to.
spot.
Well, then again, it will have DLSS. As long as you're willing to crank that up a little bit, you can pretty much, you know, get whatever frame rate you want.
Yeah, but you also don't want it to be sluggish. Like
That's not what I mean. With the DLSS, it would just get blurry. Because remember, it's upscaling.
Oh, I see. So you're talking
Sorry,
about
V,
frame
if you
rate.
don't know what the hell we're talking about. Yeah, what'd you say? Sorry, Shen.
I don't even remember. I'm tired.
Okay, all good.
When I was saying, like, I thought you meant frame gen, not
No. I don't even know if it has frame gen. I hope it does. I was talking about normal DLSS. Just the upscaling shit.
Right.
You're on Need for Speed? Yeah, cool, mate. Have you made any more cars? Like, from movies? Currently reworking the Pagani. Alright. Okay, there's no seed here, which means there's someone taking all the seeds. Yep, there he is. There he is. Let's layer. Layer am I on currently? 6. Layer... Oh. Layer not 6. No invite. Rip. Yeah. What is it? 3? It's fine. Swap. 6. 6. 6. Six. I should be out of the cooldown by now. When did I lay? Laid for the XT. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Leave. Seeds. Please tell me that seeds. I just saw a person then. Yep, that's a person, but they look like they're not doing the seeds. 1. Not sure how many more cars from movies you can make. I'm trying to think. Another iconic car I could probably chuck your way at a character. Did I kill that? Scary. It does drop greens. Also, sorry about that sound, if it gave you a heart attack. True, I didn't think about that. Forza has shitloads of cars, but Also, like, kind of it's a bit of a bigger game, bigger franchise. Hello?
Oh,
What up, Benji?
Benji.
yeah, you're streaming.
I am. Well, you joined the streaming channel.
Yes, I'm aware of this. Also joined your stream.
Okay, thank you. Need to hit those 4 concurrents. I need 3, but like it's much faster to tick up. Are you bitch? You collecting it? Shit. You penis.
Lord, they bring me the tear. Keep your nose on the grindstone, not a bit.
Fuck all, Benji. Do you want to watch anime?
That was the intent, but I was gonna do it by DM, so you didn't have to say that on Fernando's stream. Yeah, sure.
Ah, it's fine. Oh,
This
hey.
goes to show how well I know Fenemba instead of you knowing Fenemba.
McShams.
I know she wouldn't give a fuck.
Thank you for joining the stream.
Look, I feel like Fernando might mind if we would start watching anime right here in this channel.
Well, no, of
while
course we
she's
do.
on-
Yeah, no.
Twitch,
Like,
though.
yeah, don't chat about the anime in the channel, but I don't care if you talk about it. Like, just started, I mean. Oh, it just spawned.
Right. I'm happy to jump back in here after the anime.
Yeah, sure. I'm just staying here. You guys move up.
Okay, no worries. Have fun.
Alright.
Hey.
Don't die, yeah?
Yeah, I'll try not to.
You gotta live until I
Well-
get back. I want to see you die.
Fen didn't fall off the massive tower, even though she kind of almost did like 3 fucking times. But you know, we're going strong for
Fernando,
now.
stop trying to kill yourself until I get back, okay?
Yeah, I'll try. Seed. Yeah, he just wants me to die, but he wants to be able to see it. Wait, am I collecting these anytime soon? Oh, I am. Okay, so I can kill this. Oh, that's one. We'll get 2 more seeds and then we can move on from here. This quest sucks. The respawn time on the seeds is really bad. And with the fact that, like, there's even one other player here, it takes ages. Pretty quick if you, if there's no other players, but game's popular. Feed! Fucking sap beast. Chaos Mage Royal. Cool. Alright, last seed. Eight. We're heading up. Oh, come on! There's always someone. There's always someone. Oh, bye, nerd. Just halved out. That's perfect for me. I'm alone again. Might actually be able to do this quest without having to compete with like 2 other people. Oh, by the way, V, I ended up getting my artist to start working on the stream starting splash screen. It's gonna be a cutesy chibi image with like in a gaming room. It's gonna be cute. It's gonna be great. Oh, that's one. We'll get a little desk made for like a... Just doing chatting, yeah, in a custom-made room. You're right, I do need to actually get like a decent scene for like the just chatting, but I haven't really thought about like what kind of room. I don't know if I want them in a gaming room or if I want them in like a studio or something. Plus, a bit expensive. Like the more kind of assets you add to an art piece, the more it costs. Because it does take up a lot of his time. Like, it can be fairly cheap if there's only, like, one thing in the room. But if you're adding, like, a bunch of stuff in the room to make it look a lot nicer and a lot more lived in, it can cost a bit. But yeah, my, if you go look at, like, my profile, the splash screen, and my profile picture, they're all done by him. And I really love his art style, so I am really confident that he's going to come up with something amazing. Yeah. Also, I leveled. Yay. That's it. We're done. I can now power shift. Now, if I want to, I can dump all my mana into power shifting, which increases my damage. All power shifting means is that you keep transforming back and forth from back into cat form to give you extra energy. Very expensive, costs a lot of mana, but it does a lot of damage. Made possible by this talent. So like I have a 100% chance when you shapeshift into diet bear form or cat form that you get 40 energy. That's pretty much how it works. Pretty much explains itself there. I transform, I get energy immediately instead of having to wait for it to charge. Oh shit. Oh, that's Alliance. Stay away from that. Oh, I'm gonna miss around.
Health warning. Health warning.
I'm fine. I'm gonna sit in Gen BC. What server are you sitting in general on? In mine. No, I could probably drag you down to the stream room if you want. We can talk there. I don't particularly want just anyone jumping in, so I don't want to sit in general, but if you do want to talk, I can. Yeah, I finally get to hear your voice. Hey, go into, actually, since you're a mod, I'm pretty sure you can get in by yourself, but if you can't, let me know. King's Blood. Buff this nerd. Give me a buff. Hey.
Yo.
There we go. First time hearing your voice.
Hey. Me. What's good, chat?
I'm really glad you don't have a really high pitched voice.
God, no. Kill me, please. No. I used to have a really bad, like my on my old phone number, it used to be my whenever I didn't pick up, my tone would be like my voice from when I was like 13.
Right.
Dude, it was I listened to it a few years later, it was so bad.
Your voice before your balls drop. 100%.
Yeah, it was genuinely that bad. And then I'm here now.
First try.
I'm just kind of vibing.
Yeah, playing Need for Speed.
Hell yeah. Got nothing much better to do. So.
Yeah, how you feel. I mean, I do technically have better things I could be doing, but I still play this regardless.
Understandable. Yo, this rap actually goes hard. Might stick with it.
I've been having too many issues with the copywriting when it comes to music, so I haven't been playing anything lately.
Yeah, I didn't think you would have any problems because you were like such a smaller streamer. Like, no offense,
Oh,
but
no, oh,
normally like as a smaller streamer, I never had any problems like that, like where it copyrighted me.
Hmm.
But when you started playing music, I was like, that won't copyright him, right? I didn't
That's-
think it would because you were on the smaller end.
It's fine for like just playing it live, but as soon as it goes to the VOD, it like freaks out at me. So also because I'm multi-streaming to YouTube, that's what's causing it to freak out more. Like YouTube's freaking out, like banning half my
Okay.
streams. Yep, YouTube's got some pretty aggressive like bots, just pretty much just blocking everything.
Damn, that
That's
sucks.
fine. If I decide I
It's
want to play
okay.
music, what it'll just do is stop the YouTube stream.
Ooh, you could find some like non-copyright music.
Yeah, but it's non-copyright stuff
It's
tends
just
to be
not the
pretty bad.
same.
Yeah, when people want to like request or something, and it's just not.
Understandable. Honestly, fuck with the red, yo. Okay, I see you. I'm trying to pick out designs, but I don't want to pick just any design out for the Pagani. I gotta find the right one.
Yeah. What kind of design?
I
are you
gotta.
going for?
I'm gonna try and go for red and white.
Oh yeah.
Kind of like the one I did, but the one I did had like the wrap on it had some problems. Like pieces of it were like really screwed up. But it wasn't. It's not visible when you look at it, but when you look at it in game, you can see parts of the wrapper coming out of the sides.
Yeah.
And stuff like that.
The
And
Need
it
for
was
Speed
really
doesn't.
bothering me.
Need for Speed doesn't let you do like custom art on their cars, does it?
They do. Like they have a lot of customization for them.
So to
Like,
the point
you
of
can
where
pretty much
people
put it-
can put porn on them.
You can get close, but
Okay.
but there's a reporting system. So.
Oh yeah, no, I get that. It's because in Forza, that's pretty much what they do. It's just there's so many anime cars.
No, there's not as many anime cars, but I just don't think that there's as many talented artists now on Need for Speed Heat than there were back then.
Yeah.
'Cause this is the 2019 version, I believe.
Not the still the latest Need for Speed though.
No, there's later Need for Speeds.
Oh, okay.
Or no, there's newer Need for Speeds. What about this one? That's Texaco. Come on, I just want something that I fuck with hard. Okay, that's semi good. I don't like the bumper. Yo, wait, hey Finn,
Hmm.
what are you streaming tomorrow? Are you gonna stream Little Nightmares again?
Probably not. It frustrated the fuck out of me.
Damn, was it that bad?
No, it's not that. It's just I don't want to be on that level more than like once or twice a week. So, like at one point, I was about to throw my controller because I was just a bit pissy at it. I don't know. It controls kind of bad, but it's a really fun game and it's very interesting. Very good atmosphere. But the gameplay is A little bit harsh.
Honestly, I've never played Little Nightmares. It was never it was never really my thing per se.
Hmm.
I mean, I don't hate it. It's just it was never one of those that I really messed with. It was an okay game.
Pretty game, and it's interesting. But yeah, bit of a pain to play. I think I'd prefer watching someone else play it, if I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. I can't play it myself.
Yeah.
Big no. Well, it doesn't look like a bad game at all. It's really aesthetically pleasing. It's just I wish we had more story,
Hmm.
like more understanding of what's happening. But
Well, just from the title, you're in a nightmare.
oh, clearly the game feels like a nightmare.
Hmm.
Oh, but the trim. I forgot about the trim. I like the trim. We fuck with trim. This code changed. I didn't do that. Decals. There we go. Go to upper right body. Windows.
Wait, Windows? Are you actually on a PC right now?
Oh no, I was talking about on my card.
Oh, right. Right. Fuck. My bad.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Uh,
Need a heal. I don't think I could go back to normal, like, classic ever again. Without the risk. Not fun.
for real.
Holy crap, I got lucky.
We
Hmm?
gotta figure out where this wrap piece is. I have to individually move every piece on this car until I figure out what piece is the one I'm looking for. Also, it is hot as hell.
It's hot as hell. Isn't it winter there?
Yeah. Yes. But my mother likes to put the house on like 80.
Oh, okay. 80, that sounds like 24-ish degrees, I think, for us.
I'd say about.
Yeah, let me just go convert it. I hate Fahrenheit, it's all over the place. 80... 26, Jesus! Nearly 27. What the hell? That's like summer heat level at that point.
It's hot, bro.
Uh,
I live in the south part of the US. Every bit of heat is heat.
yeah.
We burn here.
Huge chest plate. Random drop.
Damn it, I can't tell what piece is what piece.
How do I get?
Bro, I'm having an out-of-body experience right now.
Well, trying to find this one piece and look.
Yes.
I don't know. I haven't seen the editor on Need for Speed, so I have no idea how complex it is, or how annoying it is to find stuff.
It's pretty simple. It's finding stuff that's the pain.
Hmm. Done? I am done. Oh god. With the harpies.
We can do large metal flake, Damascus, forged carbon, broad carbon, checkered carbon, black carbon, crushed metal, fine metal
Carbon,
flake.
carbon.
Yeah, there's like 5 different carbon. I thought there was only one type of carbon. Apparently I was wrong. I could do Damascus. It's not like anybody will. Oh, I could do. Ooh. I'll do set. Let's do forged carbon.
Bro, I did the thing again where I didn't eat before streaming. I'm annoyed.
Why'd you not eat before stream?
I wasn't hungry.
That's not good for you. Eat. You gotta eat something.
No, I did. I ate something before the original stream at like 8 a.m. in the morning, but it is now 5 p.m. and I haven't eaten anything, so.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll
Wait,
just
is
Pixels.
Pixel still up?
Ah, she went to bed. She's planning on doing a stream like late at night, so.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Bro, the new nickname is Pixie Dust, bro.
What for Pixel?
Yeah,
Oh.
we have a candy here, and it's called Pixie Dust, and it's like it's basically sugar in a fucking tube, and that's all it is. It's just a ton of sugar, flavored sugar, and you just straight up eat it, and it's like a brain blast.
That's gross. Too much sugar.
It does-
Jesus.
it sounds gross, but it's like it's weird.
Oh, I'm sure
I don't
it
know
probably
how to
tastes
explain it.
fine. I mean, eating just
It
straight
tastes
sugar tastes
funny.
fine. It's just gross, the idea of it.
It's so funny though. It's dumb, I know, but I don't know why. It's just so funny to me.
Hey, good. Can I get life fruit anywhere here?
I get the death fruit.
I need to make healing potions, so if I add a death root to it, probably kill me.
Oh, interesting. Dude, wait, what should I name my license plate? I should go back to Death 13.
Just name yourself Simp. Just Simp.
Why simp? Okay.
I don't know.
Why simp? Who am I simping for?
Let me think of someone.
Like, if you name someone famous, I probably wouldn't.
No, I was trying to think of like mid streamers, like middle-sized streamers. I don't even know who you would know. We don't exactly follow the same people, I don't think.
That depends.
I follow
I
a lot
don't.
of
I don't
WoW
like.
streamers.
I don't watch streamers particular. I'm very picky on who I watch as a streamer. Like,
Been literally watching me
mhm,
like non-stop since I started. Well,
I know. But you're like interesting. There, you were like the second person that I've watched this much. The first was that esports team that I was gonna join, and all
yeah.
that fell through. And then you came along. I saw your stream, and I was like, oh shit, this looks interesting. And I hopped in, and then like I just felt so chill, felt so vibey.
It's peaceful.
I
That's
don't
the
I don't know
goal.
why.
The idea for this stream was literally just like talk to people and chill out while we play games. That's it. There's no
Hell yeah.
plans to go huge or anything. I just want an active chat. That is the goal. Active chat, I'm happy.
Hell
Where the... I need to get rid of something. Everything's worth too much. Bags. I know, like... a horrible, like, thing to have to complain about. Got too many things that are worth lots of money.
I'm too rich.
Yeah.
I'm too rich.
This is garbage, I can get rid of it.
But
The main reason I'm complaining is because I'm actually poor. Like, I have no money. Like, so I don't want to get rid of anything because I need to sell absolutely everything.
yeah, why don't you go sell it? Those goblins will take
Because-
forever.
It takes for... Like, where I am right now, I don't know if you're watching the stream, it's like...
I gotta pull up the stream again. Wait.
I am like a 5-minute walk from here. Like of in-game time. That's too long to go run back just to sell stuff, and then I have to run back again, so it's like 10 minutes total. Eh.
Yeah, it's not about getting there. It's about the journey along the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not exactly scary. I'm not in a spot at the moment where it's like scary or anything. Oh, I'm kind of going into an area that can be scary, but
It's just you gotta hope that it doesn't give you the finger.
yeah. Well, I think there's an elite that pats around here. As in like patrols. And if I pull him by accident because I don't notice him or whatever, I might die. But other than that, pretty safe here.
No, I hope not. That would suck.
Yeah. And this game really wasn't designed to play in hardcore, but it started off as an add-on that was really popular, and then Blizzard made it like an official thing.
So Blizzard made World of Warcraft. Sorry, I sound like a fucking caveman.
You're all good.
Blizzard make World of Warcraft. Anyways, so Blizzard made World of Warcraft, and then they made the second version later on.
So they made WoW, and then they kept releasing expansions. So retail is like 12 expansions deep, and I think it was like in 2019, there was this private server of Classic that was extremely popular. They DMCA'd it, and then they made their own, and then Classic became a thing.
That's really stupid. I don't like that games do that.
Yeah, they basically took down a private server and made their own shit because, yeah, everyone was very upset when they took it down because it was very popular. The good thing is, I think they hired half the devs from it, so
That's good.
yeah, so at least they got, you know, some jobs out of it.
Yeah. At least they're not like Activision. Activision shut
It-
down the COD
I wanna
project.
point out it's literally Activision Blizzard. They are literally the like emerged company.
Yeah.
Still
Uh,
Activision.
I can't remember what it was called. The COD game that was coming out that was like super modded, or not like it had its own servers and stuff, and it was like original, like I think it was Modern Warfare, the original,
Yeah.
or something like that. It's been a while now. I don't remember. It was like a long time ago. But yeah, they shut down the servers and stuff for it, like the whole project before it even released. And it was like the second most anticipated game of the year. Like in terms of like people wanted to play it really bad since it had everything from like different CODs and stuff, and it was basically a big merged COD, which was really cool. And then Blizzard and Activision and so on, they didn't like that too much, and they were like, "No, thank you."
Yeah,
And they
DMCA.
DMCA'd the whole project. It was like so sad.
Yeah, pretty much anything like that. If it gets too much traction, they're pretty much gonna DMCA it.
I don't see why they do that. Why can't they just embrace the community? Ask the community, hey,
There's
will
a
you at
couple
least
of
pay
reasons.
us a little bit?
Yeah, there's a couple of reasons why they do it. One, if they don't protect their IPs, you basically like possession is essentially like ownership eventually. So if they don't actually do anything about it, they can't really fight it in court if they leave it too long. So
Yeah.
DMCAing it early avoids having to deal with like, you know, just people kind of fucking around with them in court. Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm a bit distracted. Losing my train
No,
of
you're
thought.
fine. Like, I understand it. It's just, I wish they'd allow that, like, allow the old games at least to be, you know, used on private, because they don't run the servers anymore. Like, they like, nobody
Oh
was
yeah,
able to,
no,
like, play
that's a
online.
whole
That sort of
different
stuff.
chat. The only time DMCA's truly have a purpose is when they're not planning on like doing re-releases or anything. Now with COD, I'm pretty sure they are planning on doing some re-releases. That's probably why they're pretty aggressive. Like,
True,
it's money.
I guess.
It's money. It's all money in the end.
I just wish I wish like games would have more leniency with players, because like players just want to have. Now I understand hacking and stuff like that, but like let players have some fun, because after a game's released and it's like 5, 10 years old and it's like really small and like not really played, they usually shut off the servers anyways.
Hmm.
And so like I just don't understand why they constantly wanna like take stuff like that, because they know that the community likes it. They know that the community enjoys it, and they don't want to put it into their games, which it kind of sucks. Because like the newer CODs, nobody just messes with the newer CODs as much anymore. Like Modern Warfare 3 was a pretty much the most recent one that people liked, and VO6 came out, and it's
Oh
not
yeah, and then
really
that
a
chat
fan
on
favorite.
like people's trust in the company because it's really bad.
Yeah. It is.
I don't even know why it feels so bad. I can't really figure it out. Is it playing it? It just feels so bad to play. Like matchmaking's bad. Balance is really bad. It's not just one thing. There's a lot of things wrong with that game.
The reason COD is failing now, and this is gonna sound really ridiculous and counteractive, but it's because they're introducing too much to the game. Like, Omni movement was cool, okay? That was a good idea, and that's genuinely, it's a fun concept. But the way they handled it was poor. You can't, like, sliding and movement is just so bad. Like, yeah, you could slide a good distance, but the time it takes for your character to prone or to go back into slide, or the time it takes you to stand back up, is like a good second or two, which doesn't sound like a lot until you really are in combat and you're trying to stand back up to fire straight.
Yeah.
And like the time it takes you to zoom and stuff like that, the game feels off. And it's from you've seen how good I play, and it's not
Yeah.
a skill issue for sure. But genuinely, the way that the game feels is just piss poor. It just the
Personally,
quality of the game feels pushed
I don't
and
think
forced.
that's the issue specifically for me, because I really don't like sliding meta. Like, I think it's kind of just dumb gameplay. But I'm coming from a background of playing Counter-Strike, which has
Yeah,
basically zero movement, right? It's
right.
all pinpoint aim. But yeah, apples to oranges.
Yeah, I understand it. Don't worry. Uh, I'm not. I'm not too big on the sliding mechanics either. To me, there's too much sliding in COD. Like, it's just the way that it was handled was omni movement was a good idea, you know.
Yeah.
And the standing up and stuff like that. The sliding was the sliding mechanic. It was the omni movement, being able to slide everywhere felt nice. It felt like playing Apex again. And
Why'd you stop
the
playing
one
Apex?
problem
I'm pretty sure that's still popular.
I don't play Apex as much anymore, mainly because they're starting to change characters, and I kind of got my main screwed over. So
Right.
I used to main Rev, and I was really good with his skills. Like I was fucking amazing, and then they revamped his skill set. Now it's a pounce and a health buff, which is kind of crappy because I preferred his silence and totem over what they are now.
Mm-hmm.
His revamp just really screwed his character. It doesn't feel like Rev anymore, so I just
I really don't know much about Apex. Yeah.
it's genuinely fun. I would say if you want to get into FPS, Apex is a good one to have fun with.
Well, if I'm really gonna start playing FPSs again, and I mean go hard, and I'm probably gonna play CS. But I don't particularly want to play FPSs anymore because I feel like I'm getting too slow.
Don't worry, I'm starting to feel the same way. Like
You're
all the
17.
skill. I know, it's crazy. I know it's weird. I literally practice this game a lot, but the more I play it, the worse I feel every time. Like, I look a lot better than I play. Like, what you see is like 5% of actual gameplay.
Yeah.
Most of the time, I'm getting my ass kicked, and it's just genuinely like it's like I get 20 to 30 kills in a round with just a sniper, right?
Mm-hmm.
In Modern Warfare 3, I was dropping 70 to 120 with just a sniper. But to put that in perspective, most people don't reach 25.
Yeah.
And as I've like started playing again, it's just all of it has gone away. Every bit of that I had, just fucking crazy skill that I had, just I'm losing it rapidly.
It's
Like
the
I just
problem
don't
with
feel
FPS is you kind of
anymore.
can't stop playing. You gotta keep that muscle memory going all the time.
The thing is, like, I never had stopped playing like once. I kept playing the whole time, and then it's just over time. It's just I suddenly had a realization that I'm just not as good as I used to be, and it's just like it's not that it's morally downing. It's more like hey, well, I'm just not as good as anymore. I'm just not as good anymore. It feels less like I really enjoy the game.
Yep. I don't
So
think it's
weird.
an age thing, because you don't really start hitting that age starts reducing your like response time and whatnot until you're around 24 or 5. But
I wouldn't say it's my age per se. It's just the
just
way
in
that the
general.
game. Yeah, the way that I used to play. Like I used to be able to fucking drop crazy shit, and then now it's just I still I never stopped playing, and yet I just don't feel as good as I used to. I feel a lot worse. I feel like I'm not improving, and like I'll try different strategies, stuff like that. I stick to one weapon. I practice with one weapon so much that my skills for it are insane.
Mm.
But over time, like I have almost pin perfect aim with everything. Because when you play with the sniper, what you're doing is conditioning yourself to not miss. That's kind of the reason why people used to use snipers. It's because it's a conditioning where you condition yourself to lose the ability to miss. You become really good at tracking, and like the TikToks and stuff that I showed you
Yeah.
are perfect representations of that. As a sniper, that is like your one skill is being able to track really well, and that's my skill. But it's it's not that I'm not able to track anymore. It's just I can't flick anymore. I
Right.
used to be able to do these crazy shots, just can't do it anymore. Like I've tried different weapons, different loadouts, different attachments. I've gone back to the original. Like I've gone back to all that. Just can't do it anymore. Like I just don't. It's not that I'm not motivated. I just don't genuinely feel it like I used to.
Yeah, I don't really know what's probably causing that. I think it might just be motivation. Well, really hard to stay motivated sometimes, especially to keep
Because
practicing.
like I've been playing for a long time. It's just like you eventually just don't feel the same playing it anymore.
Yeah.
To me, I don't play games competitively. I play games for the fun of it.
Yeah, you were gonna join a competitive team at one point?
Oh yeah, I was gonna join a competitive team, but when I play the game, I don't play it seriously.
Yeah.
I mostly just play off of reflex and just I don't concentrate. Okay, that's one thing I don't do when I play a game because if I concentrate, I get anxious and I miss more.
Yeah.
And so just that genuine relaxation that I used to have playing the game, I just don't feel it anymore. I don't feel my flow per se.
Hmm.
Like I just don't feel it anymore. I've tried everything from changing settings, going back to the original. It's just it's like when you feel like it's just your time is over for doing something. It's not that you feel like it's completely over. It's just you feel like you just can't do it the same anymore.
Yep.
And it's not like it's age related. It's just I feel like it's my skill is just not as good as it used to be anymore.
Trying to think. What game have I had a similar experience on? I think maybe Dota 2 and yeah, probably CS:GO.
Yes, CS:GO I played a good bit.
Yeah. I haven't touched CS2. Like, it's pretty much the same game. They haven't changed that much, but at least I don't think they have. To be honest, I don't know that much about it. Ah, shit, I pulled two.
Hang on, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you're good. Just gonna not die. Hopefully. Hey, chat. How's things going? Who's in here? Ooh, Brython. Ambush. You just finished anime? If you want to come chat, jump in my server. I'm currently in VC with V. Yeah, all good. Just letting you know where I am. Really want to make food too, but nah, I can wait another hour or two.
Alright, I'm done.
Hey, welcome back.
Got me some macaroni.
Oh, yum.
My friend doesn't like macaroni. I tell her she's crazy.
Wait, who doesn't like macaroni?
My friend. Her name is Ash. I tell her she's crazy.
She is
She's
crazy.
Cape
Who
Verdean.
doesn't like macaroni?
I don't know.
So simple. Like I get like not thinking it's amazing because it is very simple, but you can't hate it. Well, actually, still wool.
Macaroni flat. I don't know why.
What do I delete? I'm gonna. Should I get rid of these? I only give 27 health. Garbage now.
Bro, the one thing I've learned that here in the south of the United States, we eat a lot of potatoes. Like, I'm in a ridiculous amount of potatoes.
Yeah, I think that's the West in general, because we eat a lot of potatoes here too. The Brits eat a lot of potatoes too. Just the West.
Yeah, we used to, like, it's super weird. And because, like, Idaho is our main potato producer, and America fucking
Yeah.
they have potato fields everywhere. I've never been to Idaho, but like, if you want a potato, you got potatoes, and they're like the second cheapest food item that you can buy in bulk.
Oh, I know.
Like the first is maybe apples, which is ridiculous, bro. And like potatoes are really fucking good, like for the body, biologically. If you look at Ireland, that's like a perfect example. Like,
Oh yeah,
the
potatoes
crazy
are one of
part
those
is
foods where you can pretty much survive on, as like a single food. If you had to pick a single food, it's one of the few
oh,
good
yeah.
ones.
It's so weird though. It's like, 'cause if you
Oh
look back
shit.
at how Irish people used to be, like they used to be very bulky and shit because of like all they ate was potatoes, which had crazy amounts of vitamins and shit. It's like you're in the south of the U.S. Like we eat all kinds of crazy shit. Gravy's one of those things that we'll eat and like fucking everyone eats. I can't eat gravy. I don't know why. But everyone here in the south will eat like fucking crazy meats like shit I've never heard before. We have chicken feet, which is a real dish that we eat down here. It's
Yeah.
absolutely rancid. I've never eaten it, but I refuse to touch it. But like down here in the South, we don't make just food. We put the most random shit together that I've ever seen. And it's funny. In the
Yeah.
most ironic way possible.
You're like hot dogs and stuff in America. I'm actually super jealous of because it's really not a thing here to have like crazy like hot dogs. Like the best you can get here is like a sausage on bread with like tomato sauce and maybe onion if you're lucky and cheese. But you can't get anything else unique on it. Like there's just places that don't sell it. There's no places that sell it.
Who invented the hot dog? Like, which country was it?
There's a lot of debate. Some people say America.
'Cause, like, I don't think it was America. Like,
I don't think
honestly.
it is either, but there's just a lot of debate. Well, the hot dog itself, I know wasn't made in America, but it's whether or not what we consider to be today's hot dog, like what most people consider to be a hot dog, I'm pretty sure was like, sorry, term called refined in America.
Right. I agree. And honestly, hot dogs are really good. Like, they're crazy good.
Did you know that
Well,
we make so much fucking meat here, but we only eat like 15% of it? Most of it is exported to you guys.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I know I'm slightly worried about our economy since Trump's adding trade tariffs to us as well. So not sure how that's gonna go.
I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't personally like Trump. I don't hate him. I just don't like him.
Yeah.
I just don't fuck with his vibe. Like, I don't think he's a bad guy. I don't think he's trying to be a bad guy. I don't personally think he's a bad guy. I just don't fuck with his vibes.
He just, I 100% don't believe he understands, like some of the left views. Although I don't want to get in on this because I'm gonna start going off on like the issues with like the trans community and all that kind of shit that's going on over there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me just get off that topic now.
Sorry. I didn't mean to get there.
Oh, no, it's all good. I just don't want to go on that rant because then the whole stream would just be that.
Yeah. But I don't know. I just feel like the world could be ran much more peacefully. Like, I'm not
100%.
like a crazy pacifist, but I'm a pacifist, you know? Like, I'll protect myself, but at the same time, if I don't have to fight you, why do I want to? You know? Like to me, violence and like people who get angry super fucking easily drives me nuts because it's like in context, I understand that emotions get bad, but like I feel like anger issues and stuff like that, more of the emotional aspect of it, gets super bad. Especially here in America, people get pissed off and ticked off at the most minor of things. Like, you can get shot because you looked at someone wrong. And that's a real thing that
I
happens.
really still can't believe anyone can own a gun in America. It's crazy.
Anyone, as long as, like, I own a gun, which is insane. I'm
What?
17.
You're 17? You own a gun?
I don't use it. I don't ever use it.
No. I
use
know.
it, like,
I'm not saying you're gonna do anything bad with it, but it's just shocking that it's impossible.
Oh yeah, I own a gun. Yeah.
Fuck.
We own like 2, which
I mean, you
would
are in the
be
south. I mean, but
yeah.
still.
In the south of America, you will find more guns than anywhere else in the world. Like,
Yeah.
it is absurd how many guns we have per person. There's like 5 guns per person in America.
Mhm.
It's fucking ridiculous. And 80% of that's like America. It's not 80%, but you get what I mean. Like, a good
Yeah.
portion of that is just the South. Like, fucking people in the South, the rednecks are the worst about it.
It's so scary to
Like,
think about that you could just go outside for a walk and get shot. Like,
oh yeah,
I
and
I
that's
don't
such a
have that
common
thought here.
thing.
I know I can go
Yeah,
outside here and I won't see a gun.
out here, you need to be terrified if you walk down the street alone.
Hmm.
Because you have to be afraid that somebody I'm not even allowed. I'm 17 years old. Take that into consideration for a moment. I'm not really allowed to walk past my street because my family's afraid that someone's going to kidnap me. It's that bad. At
Hmm.
17 years old.
To be fair,
Like,
if you're short and like twinkish, I'd be scared too.
I know, I get that. But like, I carry a knife on me, obviously. I know I'm tweaking. I'm not
That's
a
the one
twink,
thing
okay?
we do have
I'm
here.
like,
We are allowed to like, actually I think it's illegal here. I mean, people still do it anyway, but you can like carry knives, I guess. Ooh, ooh, ooh!
what's up?
Those are some huge pants. I don't know what I'm gonna delete for it. I guess these. Oh no.
Yeah. It's so terrifying to think about that. And I get it. But that's just any family here in the USA. Because it's such just a common thing that,
It shouldn't be though. Crazy.
yeah. Like I told you, a woman had some awful things that were done to her just like a few months ago. Like, not even that long ago. In just a couple towns over. Found on the side of a road. It's just that common that like we genuinely have to fear for our lives. We're afraid that people will break into our houses if we don't lock them. Like if you're gone, my pops is so paranoid that if we leave the house for more than 15 minutes, we have to lock the door. It's that bad. It's
What?
everywhere.
Can I ask, why does your family stay in the south?
Mm,
Is
my
just
family
families
is
all there and stuff? And...
one because my family was raised there. Two, my family's very down south religious per se.
Okay.
As well as also a lot of my family is Christian.
Yeah, I'm technically Catholic, but I don't practice.
Okay. I am agnostic.
Okay, no,
I
if we're talking about
believe-
my actual beliefs, I'm agnostic as well. But,
yeah.
I mean, like, my family, like, baptized me and forced me to do all that shit.
Yeah, same here. That's the shit that happened to me when I was younger.
Yeah.
We're, my family is not Mormon. They're, not papist.
Should I pull?
What's the word? Like, it's not papist, it's not Mormon, it's
not Baptist, is it? I don't know.
it may be Baptist, but anyways, my family is they're one of the branches. They don't do main Catholic religion.
Yeah.
But here's another thing. You want to know what's bad about where I live?
Yeah, go for it.
The second town from the top of the United States, Harrison, Arkansas, is where the KKK started. Just take a moment to think about that. That is in the same state that I live in.
Yeah, I don't want to think about that because it would just make me upset.
Yeah, it's like
is racism like really bad still, like around that area, or is it like?
in the
I don't know. Have they
south.
moved? No, I know in the south, but I mean your area specifically.
Yeah, it's not like nobody's gonna go out and shoot a dude because of his skin color. No, it's not that. It's not
It's not
that
that
bad.
bad.
No,
No. Okay.
It's more of like if you talk to someone, they're just if two white people talk, you'll notice it.
Look, Tom.
Yeah,
They'll be like that black man over there or something like that. It'll be very
That's all.
it'll be very
Fucking hell.
spelled out.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry,
No, you're good.
I promise I'm not trying to be racist.
No,
or
no, no,
anything.
no.
It's just
You're,
that's
you're,
the
you're a
best
good.
example I
You're,
can
you're
give.
good. I don't think anyone took
But-
you as being racist. You're making an example.
But
So I hope not.
it's no. I'm not. I believe everybody is the same. I believe as long as you bleed the
Oh,
color
yeah,
red.
yeah, yeah. No, 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 no.
Yeah.
I know what you're saying. I'm just hoping no one took that bad. Is what I said.
Yeah, it's
Ah,
just
what do I need to do?
like to me, as long as you bleed red, then you're human to me. I don't look at as anyone any differently. I can't. To me, your skin color doesn't mean anything. Like
Hmm.
everybody is the same. We're all human. Like we come from different places. That's about it. Like-
There's actually this guy on TikTok. I don't know his name, but he was born and raised in mainland China, right? But he looks Caucasian, and when he came to America, he has a really thick Chinese accent, and everyone thought he was like making fun of like Chinese people, and he got a lot of hate. So basically, he makes a bunch of
Yeah.
TikToks about how he's got to
If we are
explain
to make these new lands
that
ours, then we
he's
must have
native there,
places
and
to
that's
rest our
actually his
battle-weary
accent, and that's how he
bodies.
speaks.
Lay your axe by the fire and share the stories of your
Yeah.
mighty battles.
I feel bad for the guy.
Yeah, and America is heavily racist. When it's in private, people are racist. Like it's straight up just so
Farewell.
common
Hmm.
that like you will notice it in a conversation if you talk to a Southern person here in the United States. You'll be having a conversation. You mention anything about like skin color, they'll say something that's putting very quickly.
Fat man, fat man,
Like-
black man, and white and brown man. Tell me about the color of your soul. What, Shen?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Wait, that was
Oh wait,
Shan.
no, I get you now. Sorry. Reading that out. Yeah, I fucked it up pretty bad. I did, didn't I? No, I get what you're saying. I'm
As
sorry.
you have seen, adventurer, though the land is in pain, the cycle of life is a powerful thing. Now we must do our
Reading the message now, bro. You just fucked that.
I did. I fucked it up.
That I am no longer gentle or humble. Age and
Damn.
countless battles have hardened my skin
But
and soul.
just-
Perhaps that is why
It-
Karen assigned me to
I
Sunrise
want to
Retreat.
be anywhere that's just not here, and my family doesn't want to move out of the south because they don't like.
No, I know
cities like
Scatman's world. Calm down.
What can I do for you?
Did I buy these?
No, you can't.
But, yeah, no, I
Farewell.
can't. I actually can't afford it.
I jinxed you, bro. I had to cast my PS magic.
I actually got a lot of stuff done today. Already. Good. Not too many people fight, like I'm fighting over with kills and stuff.
What brings you here?
Can get more stuff done though.
I genuinely hope Australia is at least a bit better. I
Where-
want to move to Australia because it just seems a lot nicer.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
personally.
There's racism in every country, but we tend to have probably on the lower end of it depends on where you go. See, where Shan lives, racism is pretty frequent. But where I live, it's fairly like non-existent.
Okay. I kind of want to go to I think I want to go to Sydney, specifically.
Yeah, that's so. Shan lives in New South Wales, which is where Sydney is, but he doesn't live at Sydney. He lives in the suburbs where it's a bit more like fucked up. The actual main cities are usually pretty good because it's mostly young people and like newer families or stuff like that, where they're a bit more tolerant. And it's not like the older people and older folks tend to be in more in the suburbs and out further out.
Right. That's
Wait,
about the same here. You'll see more older people in the south areas or in the mountains ish. But
yeah.
yeah.
The main difference here, Shannon's saying, is just we don't have guns, and thank fuck for that, because yeah, you would never go outside. I would never go outside. I mean, to be fair, I
How
barely go
common
outside
is
to begin with.
crime? Like in Australia?
I mean, the biggest thing we have show up on the news is usually like a stabbing. That's like the worst thing we usually see. So it's not that bad. If that's what's like showing up, we don't have like shootouts or anything like that where someone shoots up a school or kids get attacked or whatever. It's always adults, and it's usually a crackhead like doing something stupid.
Okay. Because like if I want to move somewhere, I want to move somewhere that has a low crime rate and like very peaceful.
I
Per
don't
se.
think. I think Europe is probably where you're gonna find the lowest crime rate, but at the same time, these are in countries that are not English speaking.
Yeah.
Like Finland, and where else?
Maybe Switzerland-ish.
Yeah, just those areas. Probably not the Netherlands. Their crime rate's been going up steadily over the years. Just it's too much tourism there. Like there's actually just a bunch of Americans there.
Like it's crazy. I don't
Yeah,
want to
planned
move
crime. We
somewhere
mainly
where
have robberies. Yeah, there's no
Yeah.
real violent crimes all that much here.
like, I just don't want to be afraid of walking out my front door and taking 2 steps and just getting killed off. I really don't
are-
want to deal with that.
Yeah, the idea that that can even happen is so fucking scary to me.
Yeah, and here's the crazy thing. It happens here in the South commonly. You won't see it in a news article, but you'll see it in the city paper, but you won't see it on the news. That's how common it is. It just happens so often that nobody's surprised. It's that bad.
When I went to America, when I was a teenager, it didn't feel like that when I was younger. I don't know. I don't know what
it
changed.
didn't used to be like this.
What the fuck changed?
I'd say right before COVID, everything was fine. Like to me, from my perspective, before COVID, everything was fine. As soon as COVID hit, I really started feeling the world hit that down streak. Specifically, just America, but
Wait,
I
you said,
started feeling that down streak.
Chan, did you say you have a buddy that leaves his door unlocked for 15 minutes? Look, we have like no crime here, and I still won't do that. That's crazy to me. I wouldn't leave my house unlocked. Fucking that's like saying that. Oh, who you talk to? Wait, V? Did you say you'd leave the house unlocked?
I said that my pops would be afraid to keep the house unlocked for more than 15 minutes.
Ah.
Like if I walked out the door and he wasn't there, he would be afraid that somebody would break in. Like within those 15 minutes. Because people can be in and out like that and like you won't even know you're robbed until you run back into your house.
Yeah.
Like I just want to go anywhere that's safer than here. Like it's really depressing, honestly. I can't get a job here. One of our vape stores, people vape a lot here. One of our vape stores just got robbed, like within the past year. Another store had a car driven through it, and this is in the same town that I live in.
Have I told you that they banned vaping here?
Really?
Yeah, they completely just blanket banned it. So you can still get vapes, but they have to be from a chemist now instead of like a pharmacy. I don't know if you use the term chemist or pharmacy, either one. You can only get them from them, and they're only nicotine flavor, and they're only like really small amounts.
Oh, that's actually not that bad. That's really good.
You'd
Here
think,
in America, it's
right?
bad.
The problem with
Yeah.
that is you don't understand how much it's marked up, and the fact that pharmacies don't want to stock this stuff, so you can't actually find it because the pharmacies didn't want to be able to do this. The blanket ban was more a political thing instead of actually like dealing with the problem. Unfortunately, because they've banned it, it's gone underground, and more teens are vaping because of it. The rate for teens has gone up instead of down, which was the intention.
Oh yeah, that's the same. That's the same thing that happened here in America. Our fucking vaping rate is fucking ridiculous. I
But it's
don't
not.
know
It's
a
not banned
person
there,
in the
so
same town.
it's not banned there. So it's
It's
not
banned
exactly
for
this for kids, right?
yeah,
Under
it's banned
18?
for anyone under 21. Under
Oh,
21.
21 there, right.
Regardless.
Sorry. Yeah, our laws, 21's always shocked me, like, for alcohol and stuff like that there. It's 18
Yeah,
here, and for the rest of the world
21
it's
to
18.
me is ridiculous. Yeah.
Yeah, look, their slogan was smoke-free Australia, yet they never touched cigarettes. Yeah, that's true. They didn't touch cigarettes. Cigarettes are completely legal still. They haven't touched it. They haven't tried, like, stopping it in any way. It makes too much money. This whole thing was a political stance. Like a political
Right.
stunt, sorry.
And cannabis is banned here. Cannabis is still a class 1 drug. I believe. I think it's class 1.
I don't think it's class 1 here, but it is banned here.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I don't think, like, you don't go to jail here for having weed, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. I personally smoke. I used to smoke weed. I don't
Used to. I
anymore.
thought you did still. Tell us
I
the
don't
story.
anymore. When I was like, I used to have some I was very mentally bad, like in a bad place, and so what I did was I straight up asked to smoke weed because I figured, hey, my stepdad used to smoke it because he was in the military. He was in for a good 16 years.
Jesus.
My stepdad was like, he had some bad PTSD. He got some bad trauma.
It was medical.
It was medical for him, and
Okay,
for
yeah.
me, I saw that it helped him. He genuinely felt like a better person. He was happier, and so I did it. I asked. My parents were like, "Okay, we'll try you out on CBD, and medical grade, stuff like that." Then I started smoking the green, and I just became a happier person.
Sorry,
And
one second. A level and a half away from travel form? Yeah, 100%. As soon as I get that, life's gonna get so much easier. Alright, yeah, sorry, keep going. Fine, I shan't.
Continuing with what but I became a much happier person.
While you were on it,
Like
yeah?
I used to be an extremely pissed off person, 24/7. I got it from my father. He was a Marine. I was born on like his 4th year in. I was just a pissed off person 24/7. I had no fucking chill. Like breathing on me would piss me off because I was bipolar as hell. And
Like, actually
I'm not-
diagnosed bipolar, or you're just using that term?
no, my mother was bipolar. My mother's diagnosed bipolar. My father is diagnosed bipolar. I've not been diagnosed with it, but I probably have it because it runs in my entire family, both sides. It's bad. And when I started smoking cannabis, I got a year in, and I became a 180 of a person. Like it's so hard to piss me off now. Like it genuinely takes a lot. Like I'm a much nicer person. I used to not help anyone. I'd be like, do it yourself. You don't need my help. Now I'm just more like, I became a more empathetic person, which and I know that it's not good either way. And I did quit. I am quitting,
Yep.
But I genuinely wouldn't. I don't regret it because it made me into a better person mentally.
Yeah, as long
I
as
became
it's
more
not,
relaxed.
as long as it's not ruining you and making you pretty much stagnate and not do anything with yourself, it's a fine thing to do. For me personally, it gives me psychosis, so I got to avoid it. But for other people, if it works for them, yeah, I don't really mind. Like, I have nothing against legalizing it. I wouldn't do it personally, but it's fine.
Yeah, but I'm quitting. Like I'm getting clean. You know, I'm gonna start trying to pass more drug tests. I'm still popping hot right now because it was like 6 weeks ago when I stopped.
Yeah.
Um, I'm in the process of quitting completely. I'm detoxing, and when I'm completely detoxed, I'm gonna go into the military. You can't smoke weed in the military at all. If you were even found with trace amounts of THC in your system, you can get a dishonorable discharge,
Yeah.
which is any benefits you have from the military removed. Any chance of getting a good job removed. Trace amounts of THC, just even a little bit, will get you permanently kicked out of military, lose all benefits, and that's put on a public record.
Hmm.
It's genuinely that bad.
It's
Which
really,
I do understand it. I understand it.
really aggressive, like, just how much of your, like, criminal history is, like, public, to the public. A lot of it is privatized
Yeah.
here. As in, like, unless you've done, like, unless it's, like, sexual or violent charges, generally most things are private.
Yeah.
Like, you can't just look it up on a public bank.
Which is super nice. That's another thing about Australia I would like. They're very considerate when it comes to what you do. Like they really aren't as aggressive as America is when it comes to what you do legally, illegally, and such. Like if you're a crackhead, obviously you'll get arrested.
Yeah.
But over there, it's a lot more relaxed than over here. Over here,
Blood
weed
and
will get you in the
thunder.
pen for like
Even
30
even
years.
if you do get arrested for, like, being a bit of a crackhead and being violent, generally, when you go into, like, custody, they're not just gonna hold you. They do actually try to get you help. They will wean you off it. They will put you into, what's it called?
What? This is great victory for the land. In time, other things will come to pass.
Shut up, Well, please. Sorry, the voice. What is it called? Someone help me out. What is it called?
Detox?
Rehab. That's it. Sorry.
Rehab.
Yeah,
Okay.
essentially they will rehab you,
What
make
brings
sure that
already
before
I
you
feel
go
the
out
anger
again,
leave.
you essentially go
What
into
will I
forced
do with
rehab.
my tongue?
You'll be, like, rehabilitated.
No evil
Yeah, they
moves
won't just
in
chuck
my
you back
land.
out there to
Thoughts
reoffend.
moving, though now they are silent.
That's actually really
Perhaps this is a
nice.
good thing.
That's a lot
Maybe
better than
now I can
America.
focus on the
Over
good
here,
as old Torres
you get put
showed
in.
me.
You're put in for
Please
like
accept this
meth,
as a
crack,
reward for
anything
your
with
troubles.
like a Schedule 3 drug. We'll put you in for fucking 30, 40, 50 years. You'll get a
We
fucking
shall
life
meet
sentence
again.
for just trace amounts. If you're not careful, it's that bad.
Yeah.
But I mean, obviously, I'm okay with that. I just don't like the amount of time because here in America, the crazy thing is a pedophile will get jail for 15 to 20 years, but
Mm.
weed will get you in for 40.
Yeah, no, I've heard of that. That's actually so stupid. I don't understand how, like actual pedo Look, there's levels. If they've actually done anything to any children, that should be life.
Yeah.
That's it. You're in there for life. Done.
Yeah,
Throw away the
I
key.
agree.
Chuck them in. If they get caught with, like, porn and they haven't done anything, they need therapy. Because those people can be helped. Obviously, they need to be on a list and they need to be, like, constantly monitored. But those people can at least get help.
Yeah. Yeah, at least get some fucking help. You know, put on a list. You're not allowed to work at schools, anything like that for life. You know,
Yeah.
that's understandable. I get that. Um, I also like the one thing that they do. If you're a registered sex offender or a pedophile in America, you legally are required to go around and tell
And tell
everyone.
people. Yeah. I
Yeah,
don't think we have
which
that
is
law here, which is
super
something that
convenient.
we could actually benefit from. But at the same time, I get why we don't have it here, because you would pretty much immediately will be hated, and no one will want it to be like anywhere near you.
You
You'll
will
probably
get
get like abused and like you just wouldn't be able to live there.
Here in America, if you are accused of being a pedophile, you can get killed for it.
Oh yeah.
Straight up just being killed. If you were accused, no proof, no, like, if you are not, like, if nobody can find anything on you, if somebody thinks you're a pedo, you can get murdered for it, straight up. Somebody out there will become a vigilante just to do it.
Mm.
It's crazy, which I don't think that's okay. Like, a pedophile should not get mercy like that. Locking them up is much better than going out and killing them off, you know? Like,
No,
I get it.
Yeah, I get it too.
Right,
Especially if it's like if they're convicted, especially if it's like a parent or something going out and fucking finding them and end up killing them or some shit like that. I 100% understand where they're coming from.
But I feel like you should wait till you know for sure.
Oh yeah,
Like,
we're not
there
talking.
needs to be a
I'm not talking
charge.
about like unconvicted, like people that have just been like accused, because people are assholes, and they'll just be like, I don't like you. I'm just gonna accuse you of all this shit because I hate you. Especially like there's been so many, like rape charges where it's been like false accusers, and then like whoever falsely accused gets like nothing. They get a slap on the wrist for it. The amount of cases I've seen of that is disgusting.
Yeah, it genuinely makes me sick too. Especially here in America, guys get accused so commonly of it. And I don't believe everyone's innocent. Don't get me wrong, I don't believe everyone's innocent.
Yeah, but they're
really
muddying the
don't.
water, and it's making it harder to actually figure out who's telling the truth and who's not.
Right. And, like, don't get me wrong, like I said, I empathize. I get it. But there's better ways to go about it. Like, accusing someone of something like that is what you're doing is essentially ruining someone's life. Even if you don't like them, there's other people out there that do, and it's inconsiderate of you. And it's awful of you as a person to do that if they've not done anything wrong like that. Like,
yeah, honestly,
I believe if you don't like someone, that's okay. That's one thing. But ruining someone's life for no reason is another.
oh yeah, they're probably like a psychopath at that point. Like if they're doing shit like that just to fuck with people.
And it's bad here. I wouldn't say it's like super bad, but it's pretty common.
I'd say it's
just
super bad.
depending on where you come from.
God, you're ruining someone's life. That's pretty bad.
Oh no! I mean like how common it is. Like how many people do it per like an area. You know.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it's like super bad. You won't like see it commonly happen a lot, but it does happen. And like you said, it muddies the water real easily. It really puts you in a bad place. It's really more of a moral question of why do you want to ruin this person's life? Was it really worth it in the end? What do you gain from it? And is the risk worth the reward?
Oh, how
And like,
happy these little
do you
woodland nymphs shall
think,
be.
as a person,
We'll
if it
make them
happened to
feel
you,
right.
would you enjoy it? And most would say no. Then why would you consider it in the first place?
Exactly.
Like-
Where the hell am I going? Alright.
America lacks one thing, and that's empathy. Like, we're not empathetic people. And now, I would say I'm a pretty empathetic person. I don't hate people. I just don't like people.
The majority of people, yeah.
Yeah, because like you could see where I'm coming from on this.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
it's
No,
just,
no, I get
it's
it.
just it's just so awful that like you just can't really see the great part of humanity. Um, I love the world. Okay, to me, Earth is a very beautiful place, and what we see is a very beautiful thing. And the fact that we destroy it and we do things that ruin it, and that we as humans as a species, I feel like we have evolved down a bad path. I feel like we could have gone down a better path than what happened.
I wouldn't
Um,
call it evolution, more just choice, and we've
yeah,
chosen to pretty much control our future. But yeah,
yeah, and we've done it in kind of a piss poor way. Like, we should not, I should not be afraid as a human being to step outside my door and get kidnapped. That should not be my first fear. That should not be something that I have to consider to worry about. That shouldn't be something that's common.
mm,
And yet it is. It's just, it's very dark to think about, and it really gets to you after a while. It's like it's just not a good place. Like people, I don't know why people like America. Me personally, I'm not a fan of it. I don't want to really live here.
uh,
And I
for
get
me
it. I get it.
personally, I'm gonna say the main reason we tend to like America is because everything is centered around America. Like, an example would be like all the best conventions, all the best like big gaming companies, that kind of stuff. They're all American,
XT4 and
right?
XT9 have soothed
Um,
many of
Right.
the spirits of Stone Talon adventurer. With their loss left
Also, if you want to play MMOs, American. You have to be American like, to get decent ping, because there isn't Australian servers for most games.
Down.
A pain in the ass. Sorry, this is
It's
like
just
this is more a personal reason why I wouldn't mind
nah,
living in
you're
America, but I
fine.
want none of the downsides. If I could live in America with none of the downsides, I would love to. Too many
If you
downsides
want to
though.
live in America with no downsides like that, what you want to do is buy a farm. And I know that sounds ridiculous or like crazy, but that is how you get the most space between you and most of your problems. Because nobody's gonna come fuck with the farm. It's like the most common thing in America is farms, right?
Mm.
They are the most less fucked with.
Wish to speak?
Not considering. Uh, Considerably
Even
more than,
within
say,
cold stone
a
walls
regular
such as the
house.
ones
If you
that
live
shelter
on a
this town,
street,
one may find
you're probably going to
tranquility
get robbed a
and
lot easier than a farm is. A farmhouse, this big plot of open land, nobody's really going to screw with you. If you live out in a woodsy area, nobody's really going to screw with you. That's the one thing about the South that's really good, is the further away you are from people, the less problems with people you have.
Yeah.
And that really goes to show how bad chemistry is between Americans. Like, we don't like our own people. And that's a really, really deep thing to think about. Because we live here. These are the people we grow up with. These are the people that we want as our leaders. These are the people who control our systems. These are the people who build our country. And we can't trust each other. That's a really, really deep thing to think about.
Mm.
Because we live here. These are the people who you have to consider who tomorrow is going to lead your country. And this is the fear I have walking outside.
Yeah.
It's,
Gonna.
there's, there's a lot I think about. I know I talk a lot. I told you I'm a yapper. I'm bad at it. I know.
Oh, you're good. Sorry, I'm asking ChatGPT to make me a challenging or macro. Yeah, doesn't shift. Alright, let's test this macro.
In place of all my fears and stuff like that, though, I study science, and it's mainly because I want to understand human nature, biology, mentalism, psychology, astrophysics, quantum mechanics. I just want to understand the universe in a scale that no one else does. And I know that people think on that scale too. It's just I wanna learn it.
Yeah.
And I like to be different. I know that's a really cringy thing for me to say, but
No,
I
it's
just like to be
fine.
different.
Everyone wants to be unique. It's normal. It's human nature.
Yeah. It's just I don't like the way that society caps things.
Society. Sorry.
Yeah. Don't worry. I don't worry. I'm not worried about it. But it's just I just don't like how society works now. 5 years ago, no, more like
Sick.
10 years ago, if you were to ask me what is my dream, I couldn't tell you. Now, my dream would
My
be
wind
to make
riders are
this
trained
world
to
a
fly
better
quickly
place
through the
because
hot
it's not a
Bari's
better
air.
place.
Do you really think
It's
joining the
progressively
military is
getting
gonna
worse.
be? You know what? I don't wanna actually shit on what you're
No,
planning on
go ahead, go ahead.
I'm just okay. Specifically, the American military.
Right, go on.
I don't actually know that much about what's going on right now, but they don't seem to be fighting the most morally.
They're really not.
Yeah, most moral wars right now. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm getting at.
The reason I'm
You'd
joining the
basically be
military,
stuck in like in the middle of that. You'd kind of be forced if you get drafted.
that's why I'm joining the Air Force and then the Marine Corps. Okay, so I'm going into the Air Force because of one thing and one thing only. I want to become a scientist. And in America, if you want to go to college for astrophysics or quantum mechanics, quantum entanglement, uh, philosophy, psychology, anything major, you are going to need a fuck ton of money.
Yes.
But through the military, your tuition can be 100% paid by the military if you are in service. The whole thing. Not
Have you
a
thought
dime
about-
comes out of your pocket.
Have you thought about trying to go like outsource to education because it's much cheaper in other places?
I have. It's just I come
Basically,
from a very broke place.
No, I understand
couldn't-
that. You'd have to basically work your ass off for like 2 years, save up, and you can pretty much pay yourself away like your entire way through if you decided to like go and get your degrees and your masters and even your doctorate in either say I wouldn't say here because it is expensive here unless you can get government help, and because you're not a citizen you wouldn't be able to get government help. You can pretty much go to school here for free. You go into debt, but the debt is through the government and they don't make you pay it back unless you're earning a wage. So so yeah, the debt just kind of goes on your record, and if you once you're earning above like 60,000 a year, I think it is, you start paying it back based on how much you earn. Which is a good way to do it.
The reason I'm going to the Air Force is because there is when you go into the military in America, the American military will pay your life up.
Oh yeah.
Like
No,
you,
no, no. I get
you
why you
genuinely
want to
get.
do it for the schooling. It's just it's a lot to
Yeah.
like to give.
Oh, it's a lot to give. I know. I know. In genuinely, here's the thing. My family is very, very into the military life, and I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm not doing it mainly because they're like not forcing me into it. My family's okay with whatever I want to do. But my father was a Marine. My uncle was in the Army. My pops was in the Navy. Everyone in my family has been from somewhere. I
Yeah,
think I have a family member in all 6 branches. And
that's pretty cool that
to
all your
me,
family's in the military. I mean,
oh yeah,
you could probably ask a lot of them. They're like the easiest way to uh, get in contact to be able to actually join and everything. At least you got some contacts.
yeah, that's the thing. And they're the one that suggested that, hey, I could do this, and this would be the easiest route for me because I believe in epigenetics, which is the concept that if both of your parents experience something, you will become more immune to that same thing. And because both of my parents come from military background, my mother wasn't in the military, but her father was in, my great grandmother was in, the whole family. My whole family is naturally military inclined.
Yeah.
And so I'm doing it mainly out of a morale standpoint
Yep.
as well as a schooling standpoint because to me it's more like I feel like I belong there. I know
Hmm.
that the military is not a good place.
How many years though do you have to stay to be able to get the benefits?
In any branch, it's immediately as soon as you sign up. Here's the thing: in the U.S., the moment you sign your name, the military owns you. You are a piece of property
Right.
immediately.
Yeah.
You cannot leave boot camp, you cannot leave base without like at least letting someone know. Like if you are off the clock, then that's one thing. But if you are in boot camp, you cannot fucking leave. You are stuck there. You cannot. The reason that the military is harsh is because they break you down as a person because they weed out the weak. And
Sure. Yeah.
America is the worst about it. Specifically the Marine Corps. The Marine Corps is the toughest, I think, military to go through in the entire world. And I'll put that out. It's genuinely fucking tough.
Hmm.
My father who was in sent my mother letters, and my father genuinely was going to off himself because it was that bad. Like it's a different world. And me as a person, I believe that if I want to understand the world, I need to see it at its worst. I need to see the world for what it really is.
Sure. You need the life experience. I
And
understand that, especially at your age.
yeah, and I know that it's not a good way to go about it, but at the same time, there's a lot I do get from it. I get a ton of benefits, free healthcare. Every medical bill is usually paid. Anytime there's a lawsuit against any company that works with the military, I can usually get some kind of money out of it. Anytime that there's
Sure. That's
anytime that
while you're
there's
actually still in
tuition
the
stuff,
military, right? Because I've heard a lot of
oh,
drama
that's
about
out.
being a veteran.
As long as you do not get dishonorably discharged, everything stays permanently.
Yeah. No. No.
The
No.
moment
I
you
get you,
walk
but
out.
why are there so many people complaining about how they struggle to pay for insulin and whatnot when they're a veteran? If that's truly the case.
The thing is, it's your military service that dictates what you get. And it depends on your branch. For me, I'm going through the Air Force. which means I stay on base 24/7. When I am deployed, I don't leave my base.
Right.
Unlike, say, the army, where if I was in the army, I would be a grunt. I would be out in field fighting with active warfire. As in the Air Force, I am on base 24/7. I'm either a mechanic or a guard, which I'm trying to become an MP, which I know I'm very small, which is just military police.
Yep.
But the main thing is,
Do you have restrictions on height there? Because we used to have
Yeah.
restrictions, but I don't. Yeah, okay.
I'm not restricted because I'm not doing anything that requires me to have a lot of height. Even as a military police, like I'll probably still have a partner or someone else there. And I'm small as a person, but my father was too. He was super skinny, but he was able to get jacked, so I'll probably be able to do the same thing. If not, like, more effort, you know. But the main problem is the branch you go through dictates what you receive back. So the Air Force is a lot simpler than the Marine Corps. The Marine Corps are frontline fighters. When something goes wrong, they are the first on the line. The Marine Corps goes first. They are up front, like, the moment a war breaks out or any type of conflict, they are dropped first, and the Army supports if they need backup.
Yep.
And so, in the Air Force, I won't have I'll have the same benefits as every other branch. But, depending on your job or your role, you can get paid differently, you can get different types of income, and usually it's about how you do it with your life. Like, say, my father, he was a general contractor. They get paid a ton of money to do what most people don't want to do. So, like, he was a heavy mechanic, which is basically, he works on tanks, Humvees, stuff like that. It's just heavy machinery.
Yep.
And he would get paid a lot more because his job people didn't want to do. People didn't want to be heavy mechanics back then. It was, if you were in the Marine Corps, you were going in to be a grunt. My father wasn't a grunt, he became a mechanic instead, which mechanic is not a very popular job in the Marine Corps.
Is that
because
still the
most
case
people
now?
go in.
Because you said back then. Is that still the same?
It's becoming more diverse now.
Yeah. Okay.
Especially with how the military and how everybody's starting to disperse in the military. The Marine Corps is not as harsh as it used to be. It's still harsh, but 50 years ago, if you were in the Marine Corps, your life would be hell compared to today. Like, the worst Marine Corps punishment now, you would never get back then. You would get worse.
Yeah.
Like, the most you get now is yelled at. They're not in the military. They're not really allowed to do what's called a swarm, or not really a swarm. It's more like a shark. I forgot what it's called. It's a shark term.
A shark term.
It's what sharks do when there's like a bunch of them in an area.
I don't know, swarm?
I don't know. It's a word like that. I don't remember what it's called.
Okay.
It's called a shark attack. And
Right.
what it was, you would have 3 drill instructors up in your face for damn near 15 minutes, yelling at the most screaming, ear-deafening pace. And that's for pretty much every recruit. Everyone that goes in. That was it. That's what happens now. They don't do it as they're not allowed to do it anymore. You'll only have 1 drill instructor, but that was a change within the last 10 years.
Right.
But back then, you would get thrown in the fucking dirt, and they genuinely would make you regret what you did. Like,
They'd probably make you regret living, to be honest.
yes, like it's that fucking bad. And to me, I'm going into the Air Force for 4 years. Once I serve my 4-year term, I'm going into the Marine Corps to become a frontline fighter.
Yep.
And that is because, like I said, I want to see the best and the worst of this world, you know.
Well, 4 years is a long time. You might end up changing your mind by that point, because you're going to see a lot even in the Air
How
Force.
may I? Do you hear the call of
Yeah,
the
yeah.
hunt, adventurer?
And I
You
might,
must listen closely, but
but
the call comes from deep
there,
within
the
you.
longer
It comes from
you are
deep within
in,
all of
the
us.
higher your rank
Welcome to
is.
the new
The higher your
frontier,
rank is,
adventurer.
the more your
Ashenvale
pay
is a
is.
land of
For
opportunity.
someone who's
One
in
where a
for
young
7
adventurer
to
like
8
yourself is able to
plus
find boundless
years,
chances
you can
to
get
prove
gunnery
their
sergeant,
their
which would be in damn near the 100K range.
If you
If you
want to know about the
really,
comings and goings
really
of caravans
were in
and
for that
merchants here
long,
in Splinter Tree
a
Post,
year,
then I am fortunate.
like, the military is worth it for
Well,
everything
this
that it
forest can be
gives.
confusing. Be careful out there.
If you were going out, you were going to risk your life. You were going to do a lot. But you're going to receive a lot in return. Any medical bills you have will mostly be paid off. Anything like that. And for people who don't have the same, people don't serve in the same branch, okay? And the reason people have problems with insulin and stuff like that is because they aren't in the same branch as, say, somebody who else. Like, say, in the Air Force, they are more advanced than the Marine Corps in technology. But the Marine Corps is more physically able than the Marine Corps. Like, a Marine Corps soldier will beat the shit out of an Army soldier, but an Army soldier can't do the same back. But a Marine Corps soldier will not have the same type of technological training as, say, a Marine Corps. It's very diverse in what they do. Like, each branch is specifically for one thing.
Hmm.
And there's multiple branches. We have 6, right?
Yep.
And your service and the time you spend, and as well as the branch you're in, determine your benefits. Like, if I'm in the Air Force, I'll receive less benefits than, say, in the Marine Corps if I was a grunt. But if I'm in the Air Force and I'm just a mechanic, I'll receive less than, say, a frontline grunt will, who's served the same amount of time that I have. And benefits kind of work that same way. It doesn't scale linearly. Like, it doesn't scale linear, but it gives a good idea of how it works.
Of course. I don't think we have that, like, level of, where it's split off that much here. Everyone's kind of under... Well, they have different branches, but it's still more interconnected than here than I think it is over there.
Right.
How you doing, man?
Honestly, we don't really have many like wars we need to like directly deal with. We do send a lot of aid though, like
Right.
overseas. Ooh, sharp talon. Where is he? Oh.
But it's just I only want to go into service because I want to see the worst that the world has. I want to, if I want to make this world a better place in like some at least minor way, I need to understand the worst.
Yep.
Like I need to be able to, I need to see the world for what it is. to be able to understand it.
Mm-hmm.
And in the military, I know it's not the best way to go about that, but it is the quickest way to understand it. In the military, you will receive benefits, a lot of money, a lot of college tuition for any amount of time that you're in. The first 4 years, all your tuition is paid free. That means as soon as those 4 years are up, I have plenty of money to go back and do it again. If I want another career, you know, that is a lot. And if I go into 2 different branches, that gives me 8 years worth of tuition. And that's like it's such an incredible aspect to me because that means I can pursue 2 different careers,
Are they
which
not gonna
I
help
want.
Oh, there we go.
Uh,
Sorry, the guards are meant to be helping me on this.
no, you're fine. I'm watching the stream. But yeah,
There we
it's
go.
just-
Jesus.
I kind of get into philosophy a lot. So, it's just
No, you're all good. Sorry, I just panicked a little bit there.
no.
It's an extremely annoying quest that all these fuckers are invisible.
Gotta play hide and seek.
Much? Oh, there's one. Oh, by the way, the only reason we went to America, like when I was a teen, is we did the whole, like, you know, go to all the theme parks.
Don't
the
worry.
one thing. Sorry,
We
it's
did too.
yeah, the one thing in America that you pretty much can't get anywhere else on that level is just theme parks. It's crazy how many
Oh
you have.
yeah,
Like how big they are. It's nuts.
the one that we have in Texas, which is called Six Flags, is
Oh yeah,
I
been to Six
think
Flags.
the most. I think that's the most massive one that we have. I think. Don't quote me on that. I'm not sure. But I believe that it's like a good Guinness World Record type of height.
Yeah.
Like when it comes to how fucking big they are, they're ridiculous.
So, the ones we went to is we went to Knoxbury Farm, Six Flags. We did Disney World. We did Epcot. What else did we do?
Wait, when you say Six Flags, do you mean the one in Texas?
I don't know.
Okay.
I was too young, and yeah. You don't ask me.
Because there's different ones. I went to the one in Texas. It was Dallas Fort Worth, I believe.
Yeah.
And yeah, I used to live in Dallas for a little bit until I moved out back to my hometown. I've lived in the same hometown I have for my entire life. Like if I move somewhere, it's not for long.
Yeah.
I've lived on the same street my whole life. If that really tells you anything.
Yeah, I've moved about 1,000,000 times. I've never been in the same place. To be fair, we've been here for about 10 years, which is a long time for me, but before that, we were moving a lot.
Yeah. I want to move. I want to get out of this place. I want to see the world. And I just don't get
Military
to
is a
do
good way
that.
to go around it, honestly.
Oh, for sure. That's another benefit
Another
for
benefit,
it. Like,
yeah. Travel.
yeah, you get crazy travel, like to exotic places, and you don't have to pay for it at all.
Yeah.
But it's a question of, is the training worth it? The amount of shit you have to do in boot camp. Like, in boot camp, your drill instructor hates you. He doesn't care if you think he's doing a good thing. He doesn't care that if you are a good person, a bad person. He treats everyone the same. He hates everyone. Like, straight up. And that's the one downside. When you go into the military, boot camp, it's gonna kick your fucking ass. It doesn't matter which boot camp in America you go to. The Air Force is not nicer than the Marine Corps. They are trained differently, but they are not nicer.
Yeah.
And so you have to really ask yourself: is what you're going to do worth it? Like, is going on that trip to different countries worth it? These medical bills, all of this worth your mentality? That is the question you have to ask before you go into enlist.
I'm sure you've asked
And
yourself this already.
oh, for sure. Um, Honestly, I think it's worth it. It's gonna teach me a lot of life skills. It's gonna teach me a lot about people.
Especially if it's going to be really difficult. It's not possible to actually like pay yourself to get to school. There's not really a better option.
Yeah, genuinely, there's no shortcut for college in America. Like, you can try and get a tuition from the school, but unless you're fucking rocking a crazy degree of like mathematical skill or something, they don't want you. You have to be 1% in school for that, and I was not.
Yeah.
I am mathematically advanced. I am fucking crazily advanced in science. But because I failed in school, I'm not looked at the same way as, say, a student who only knows how to copy down math equations.
Sure. It's kind of the same way everywhere though. Same thing here. Like if you want to have an easy way into getting like a master's or a degree or whatnot, you have to do really well on your VCA.
Yeah, and here in America, the fucking price for it, I'm pretty sure it's the same there. It's fucking ridiculous. You can get up to 200, 300K in tuition fees. And the places I want to go to, 200K would be nice if I got in. And I just want the best in this world for who I am as a person. I know that my skill set is in science. I want to do something in science, and that's going to be astrophysics and theoretical physics. Because
Yeah.
go ahead.
Not much application when it comes to the military though.
Yeah, and you won't find much application in the military. But at the same time, in America, people don't realize this, but I have something called a GED, a general education, which is the different from a high school diploma. I did not graduate high school.
Yeah.
And that's because I couldn't learn in school.
Yeah.
Learning in school was the equivalent of giving an artist black paint and telling him draw math. It's like you don't feel like doing it. You just really don't have an interest in it. You want to paint on the canvas something beautiful, but it feels like you're more of getting put down for it. And to me, that's what science is. Science is my first love of this universe. The first true, genuine love I have for everything is learning. I love learning, but school was not the way for me. And so I dropped out. Got something called a general education, which is the exact same thing as a high school education.
Yeah, but you don't get rated the same way. We have something called VCAL here. You're describing the exact same thing we have. So if you don't do VCA here, you don't get like the grade and the level, but they do the same kind of education.
Yeah, the high school diploma and the GED are the exact same. There is no difference between the two. But the GED does not look as good as the high school diploma.
Oh yeah, no. You have a VCAL here, they pretty much just think you're high school dropout essentially.
Yeah, that's what you're considered here. That's all you're looked at as. And it's so fucking awful. Because I couldn't learn in school. But the moment I dropped out, I instantly became a much smarter person. I instantly, just suddenly, I had just a deep love for learning. Suddenly, everything felt so beautiful to look at. It felt so much nicer to look at the trees, the blue sky, the bugs on the ground. Everything to me became so clear. And school didn't teach me any of that. I one day woke up, walked outside, and realized that, hey, life is much more beautiful when you can see it.
Yes.
And that's the problem with America. You can't get into a good school if they don't think you're good enough for it.
Yeah.
And it's about your appearance. That is it. Here in America, how you come off to people. That's it. And it sounds crude, but that's how it functions. If your high school diploma looks more impressive than a GED when they are the exact same, then it's showing that you prefer the one that looks better over the one that has the same quality.
You gotta understand though, like the higher, I'm pretty sure this is how it works in America. Essentially, the average student level, they actually get more benefits from the government. Essentially, so they end up getting like payouts for having the students on a certain level. It's generally why they only accept people at a certain level, just to keep that average up.
I've never seen this or heard of anything like this before here in America, but that may just be me. That may have been me. But the one thing about the American education system is Rockefeller, the one who created it here in America, said in quotes, "I want to build a nation of workers, not a nation of thinkers." And that was a genuine quote that stuck when he was founding the education system, and it sticks to this day. And we as people here in America are the exact same as everyone else, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the way we do things is so just off from everyone else for some reason that it doesn't function the same way.
Yep.
And for us it's whoever looks more impressive. To me, I could be smarter than anyone in a college, but because my GED looks lower than a college education, I won't get the same treatment.
Yep.
And that's the problem with America really bad. And as somebody who wants to learn, somebody who wants to do something different in this world, it's just hard to do that when the world like puts you down. Because where I live at, science is not a common thing. I'm from the South. People down in the South don't do well with brain power, if you know what I mean. Like, people don't like the thinking part of the mind here in the South.
Sure. Yeah.
And I know that sounds wrong.
No.
Here in the South,
I understand what you mean.
People don't want to use their brains where I live.
Yeah.
People don't want to think about stuff deeply. People here in where I live in the South get uncomfortable with deep thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
And to me, that feels like we don't want to see the truth. Because when you get deep into thought, you see a lot more than, say, surface level knowledge. I can't stand surface level knowledge. I need to learn about it. I want to understand it. Like, if you teach me about an animal, I suddenly, hey, well, how does it do this? Why does it do this? What creates this? You know? What is it like? You know, I want to know. And most people here don't do that. They'll say, "Oh, okay, that's cool," and then they'll move on about their day. And because we built such a mentality like that, it's much harder to stand out as a presentable person in, say, a scientific field here in the South. Like, I can't become a scientist easily because there is no college within my state or the next state over that studies what I want to study, which is astrophysics and quantum entanglement. You need to go to a bigger college to study those things.
Yeah.
And that's the problem with the school system. You can't do that easily. You can have the skill for it easily, but if one person doesn't think you have it in you, even if they just glance over you, if they just don't think you have it in you from a glance, then you're brushed off.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody takes a moment to really look at who you are as a person here, which is unfortunate. And I wish they would to give us more opportunity. So it's hard to do the things that I want to for, say, college, schooling and stuff, and that's why I want to go into the military. Because to get into those advanced colleges, you need an upfront fee of a ridiculous amount of money. And to get into those bigger college, it can take hundreds of thousands of an upfront fee, which most people don't have. But if you go through the military, you don't have that fee. That whole thing is paid by the government because you serve the country. And because you're putting your life on the line, you're putting your sanity, your brain, your mentality, your mental health on the line, they grant you these benefits. Because what you're doing is very drastic. And, you know, it's a whole bunch of shit.
It really just is too hard to like get a leg up in America without money. Like
Oh,
here
yeah,
we have a lot more benefits.
Yeah, if you don't have money, you can't get anywhere here.
By the way, I am probably gonna jump out of call a bit, but you want to try to focus on the stream a little bit.
Alright. Like I said, I'm sorry that I yap a lot. I talk.
No, you're all good. What's the name? Was encouraging you to talk. It's all good.
I do probably need to catch my breath because I'm bad out of air.
Yeah,
But
I'm gonna jump out. I'm gonna keep the stream going for probably another hour, and then I'll probably call it there. Cause how long did I stream this morning? We're gonna hit around 9 hours, maybe 10
That's
hours.
not bad at all.
Yeah, decent day. Too bad we didn't get any followers today. But, oh well.
It's okay. We can get more. We can get some soon.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna dip. I'll talk to you in the chat.
Alright. See you later.
Blah blah blah. Hey. I put music on. It's alright. Part of your charm. So we might want to keep that to that level of like yapping about America and whatnot. Probably keep it to like once a week kind of thing rather than like every stream. No, you're all good. didn't stop you. I was fine with it. If I really wanted you to stop, I could have. I knew it! I knew I needed this dude! I should have killed him earlier. I don't even know if this ring's worth anything. $3.5 gold. Which I can't get because I can't sell it to other players. You're all good. Like, if you want to go on a rant again, we can. We'll just do it off stream. Like, I don't mind talking to you off stream. It's just for the stream, it's probably not the healthiest thing. I think I saw some people, like, jump in for a second and then immediately leave when we were talking about America. King's Blood. Now, we gotta find this dude, which... This bear we're looking for is a druid like me that can turn into a bear. We need to find him. Is that him? No. Oh! There he is. Oh, no problem, man. Again, outside of the stream, we can fucking rant all we want. I do like getting into deep conversations about this kind of stuff. Probably not the most entertaining for other people to listen to. Hey. Killed one of my own kind, that's fine. Thinking, like, my biggest growth period, I think, will be during Monster Hunter. There'll be a new game. People will still be interested in it for, like, first couple of weeks, and I'll be streaming it as, like, my main game for a little while. Probably with Shan and whatnot, and so, it should be interesting. We'll do that for a bit. Yeah, at least a month. It should help with some growth, and then I'll go back to other stuff. Like, in 4 weeks, I should be able to clear the game, like, completely, and do all the end game stuff, like, fight the bosses and stuff, so... I'll probably be over it in 4 weeks anyway, so that works out perfectly. My Twitch chat is broken because I raided someone before, and I can't see emotes right now. Holy mother of God! Did I really just nearly run into that town? Fuck, I almost ended my life. Right. World of Warcraft has two factions, right? The Horde and the Alliance. Now, that's an Alliance town, and I'm the Horde faction. So, that's PvP. Those are max level guards. If I go near it, they will immediately come out and one-shot me. I was like no-braining, just walking in that direction. I would have actually just fucking died. Yeah. Fine, I lived. Oh, fuck no. This quest is so sus. I'm not doing this quest. Or maybe I will. Or maybe I won't. You're not really meant to do it alone. Oh, the Horde is... So... It's really hard to explain. Okay, I'm too close to it again. Do you see how I'm selecting them? Do you see how it's got a skull near their, where their level should be? That means they're so high level that I can't even see it because they're on the Alliance. Also, this shield means they're PvP flag, so if they attack me and somehow I do survive, I will be flagged for player versus player. Other people then can kill me if they would, like, they wanted to try. Not many people here really want to, like, tell other players, because when they attack me, they'll get flagged as well, and then someone could kill them, and, you know, it's a whole thing. You're flagged for 5 minutes. It's not a long period of time, but 5 minutes is a long time to be, like, in constant danger. You can log out, but it won't tick down while you're offline. Yeah, super interesting. I'm still debating if I want to do this quest or not. Really scary quest, because you have to go into a cave and there's a lot of mobs all like stacked together. Very risky. No balls. Fuck off. I put so much effort into this character. You want to see me die? Fucking. The bear? Bear won't save me. Oh, 5 to 8. How many annuals do I have? 5 to 8. Wait, no. What chapter is that? Page 8, page 5, page 10, page 6, page 5. Got 2 page 5s. I can delete that one then. What's this? Page 8 again. Page 3. Yeah, page 3. I'll think about it, whether or not I'm gonna do this quest. I have no way to get out if I do fuck up. Also, I don't have any of the big potions right now. Guess I got these ones. They're not massive big potions, but they're still potions. So, what is that? That's Brythorn.
Health warning.
Oh no. Stuck.
Health warning.
Big tanks.
Check Discord. Whoa, we're back up. Did you make it back in? There's one. Your Wi-Fi dropped out because of us. I can't. Sorry, dude. Hey, 12. I do, but I don't really. Jeez. Oh, come on, fucking drop so I can get out of here. Yes.
Health warning. Health warning.
this way. If I'm like, please let me know to slow the fuck down.
You are not prepared.
Welcome back, Fen. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders, if you haven't been here before. My name is Fiamma. Most people call me Fia. And I am a competitive World of Warcraft collector. Siren, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. I'm guessing the timer didn't go up there. Oh! I actually got a new thingamajig. And a new BOE drop. Holy shit. Oh, and that's the end of the